everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 274 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we will, of course, be resuming where we last left off on our last episode of City Building Saturdays. We didn't have thing last week because I was too freaking tired. I was too freaking tired by the time I finally got myself up and running. Stuff was stuff. So, yeah, that was... Oh, White Cat, you want out, huh? Just a second, guys. He wants out. White Cat wants out. Of course, White Cat, as usual, being the nice little attention needer he is, decided to get up and all that, deciding, yeah, Twee's talking too loud. Let's just mess with him. Let's mess with him. Mess with his mind and yeah. So yeah. Yep. Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Freaking itchy root. Hate having itchy roots. Although it has been a good thing of late. We have been getting a chance to dry out a little bit for some of the rain we've been getting, so it's a wunderbar thing. So, yeah, it's wunderbar. Mostly because it's soggy roots for a tree aren't aren't a good thing for a tree. And so yeah, it just makes life harder having soggy roots. And it's just I'll tell you, work has just the last couple weeks has just been with its spring season and all that is just uh, the sort of thing, you know. Let's see here. Let me get Emperor going here. There's that. Emperor. Boop. Okay, so pause. House of Korogurgo, Lolang. We must have 36 months of heroes, 25 racks of weapons in 1 year, and a great temple be built. salts. Let's check our industry here. Salt mine. Good. Chang'an, see, they need carved jade, rice, lacquer, spices. I'm gonna have to find, let's see, Kashgar. They buy salt, so we'll be able to have a decent salt industry, and where they could produce jade. They need carved jade. Chang'an needs carved jade, so we can obviously buy the jade, raw jade, as imports, and then sell the processed jade as export. So let me quickly here. Okay. Taking a look-see at stuff here. As per usual, I'm the sort, I love having large industry. So. Let's go ahead here. We'll clear this little bit here out. I think what we'll do is we'll try to keep most of our people up toward here. Get our farming area down in here. So we have fishing, we have hemp, we have soybean cabbage. Right there. Alright. It'd be like that. Yeah, I know they need access to a road. Let's see here. Going, did not want that. Undolts. See. Going to set this up right there as our thing, so. 3, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we can have a. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. So I want ditch. 1, 2, 3. Wunderbar. We'll have alternate farms up there. trying to plan out a little bit here too. We'll leave this space for what we can do. Oh, that's an idea. One, two, three. Good. Three. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, we can finally get started on doing some population stuff. Let's see. I want to make sure. That will there. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's see here. Wunderbar. Let's see how good we get our population to fit here. Oh. Let's go ahead here. Won't have the best feng shui for some of this stuff, but at least I wonder. Curiosity is piqued. We'll put it there.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Put those two guys right there to help keep an eye on stuff. Ooh, idea time. Let's see. Sorry, what do we have? Pause. Yeah, I know I need employees. Oh, good. Like I said, I've always loved the little bit there where you hear people talking in presumably Cantonese, and then you hear quite plainly in English, "What happened?" Once again, we will. Safety is hot up. Cabbage, soybeans. Don't want to forget this. Yeah, understood, game. Understood. Excuse me. At least I tried. And we're gonna need a stuff for wood. Let's see, what does Chang'an go by? Hey, bye. Carved jade. Oh, that's right. That's right. Duh. So, we better get started here on our industry stuff. So, let's mosey on over here. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. Just trying to figure out where a good spot for let some warehouses here started up. 2. We'll do it like that. Now let's go ahead here. Undolt. Come on. Get your thing here for these guys, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Alright. Stretch. Yeah. Just trying to decide how I want to do this. Because we're going to need some salt. Alright. Yep. Of course, the salt adds stuff to food. It allows additional flavoring and all that. All right. Oh. To honor our ancestors. So. And let's get some additional housing there. So this way we get the additional population. There we go. My brain was going da. So let's go ahead here. We're going to focus our stuff. Let's see, we'll do those. Screw the feng shui. Want to get those guys. We need the additional fish. Postpone. Let's go ahead here. We'll have let's see, iron. Go put that right there. Speaking of iron, Get an additional watch post right there. Maintenance post, I mean. Wait, I can't... Oh, wait. Wait a minute, I can't... I've forgotten something here. Weaponsmiths. Meaning I can't produce, oh, jeez. I can't produce jade? Carved jade? I can't produce it? What a ripoff! What a ripoff! Well, at least we can export salt. It was like, carved jade is a way to go. I just remembered I need to set up food storage. And other stuff. So let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go with that. Come on. You can do this. There we go. This guy will accept hemp. Boom. There we go. Okay, we've got our first little bits of food coming in. We got some cabbage coming in, so that's at least a start. Got both a hemp and ceramics shop going. Oh, and sorry guys, don't have to go quite so far. Hey Post, how you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar.
I feel uneasy about moving to a new city.
You worry too much. I think we'll prosper here.
If you want to eat dragon meat, you'll have to go ahead and get it yourself. And keep your hands out of my food baskets.
Yeah, I know you guys need plain food. I know that feeling. What it's like to be in pain. We got our hemp going. Got cabbage and soybeans going. We are at least making some progress in food production. Now we're starting to get more food. And I'm just trying to keep things a little bit balanced. Economically speaking. more than enough workers to feed our food production, so that's just going to be going.
I've been evicted by that greedy pig of a landlord. I hope a dragon eats him.
Sure to give those guys a little bit of desirability there. Now I know you guys need help. Guess what? Thousands of Alvin. Oh boy. If we can't have these guys stay stowed in terms of stuff, we may have to do stuff because I know I want to expand out this way. Let's see here. We just might have to redo some stuff here. Oh, I think we will. So let's go ahead and do that. Food, hemp. Idiot infrastructure. Ah, jeez Louise. Okay. Time to future-proof. Time to future-proof. I can accept weapons. Up one block, but that's okay. Thought I remembered that right, how to pull this in together, right? But nope. just gonna lay it down. Just 1, 2, 1, 2. You all know it's more important to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government. So freaking funny how the tax collector says that. Let's go ahead here. We'll have to recompute these guys.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds
What's
new
that?
knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
That's freaking weird. Fine last time. Food. Hemp. Oh, don't forget the shops here. Duh. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna need to, stretch. Need to see who can do what. I don't know if I did this guy or not. Alright, there we go. That's at least a start. That is at least a start.
The trip up the river was dull. We're ready to go into town and have a drink.
I could use a drink. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to bring our fishing industry online to help further enhance our housing. Oh, they need music. Duh.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Heal right there, so... Alright, let's see here. Chengdu needs weapons and salt, so they are a definite trade partner. Yin needs lacquerware and ceramics. Huan needs weapons. Fuzhou needs silk weapons, lacquerware, iron, carved jade, wheat, bean curd. This would be a good trade partner right here, because they buy both weapons and salt. So we have our, what we'll call the main salt area right in here. So essentially we'll be able to, you know, produce lots of salt. Millet, wheat, carved jade, and weapons. I did not see the message. This is for shrine.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
What? Idiot infrastructure. Speaking of wood, we need to get that going. Need to get the timber. Because we do need to collect some taxes to help offset some of our expenses. Alright, we got at least something good, so we need ceramics, so oh good, good. We have a metric butt ton of unemployment. Said I've never really gotten the feng shui of this game. The feng shui aspect. I mean, I know it's a thing, but still, it just kind of vexes me is the best way to describe it. Basically, it essentially translates as balance. So. I get the concept, but you know, it's just there needs to be a certain amount of balance. But yeah, it vexes me. Alright. So now we're getting more stuff in for our foodstuffs, so wunderbar. Let's see here. Now that we've got, see how much unemployment we've still got. Still got a decent amount. Let's go ahead here. We're just going to ramp up our to seriously ramp up our salt production. Ah! She's got those buildings installed too. That is the very definition of irony. Very much the definition of irony. Alright. Of course, now I'm going to have to go through and fix up our residential stuff. Shrine. Pause. Here. Type. Oh. Because we need the government now needs to be powered up. Oh. A thing like that. Duh. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see. Oh, we need to get these guys connected. Duh. Oh my goodness, I'm out of money! Panic? Panic. I'm gonna cut imports of iron. Where are they? They over here? Not always easy to tell where the enemy is on the map. Where on the heck are they? Oh, there they are.
Ever vigilant, ever prepare. We are ready for any foe. Hurrah! Ever vigilant, ever prepare. We are ready for any foe. Ever vigilant, ever prepare. We are ready for any foe. Hurrah!
All right, we might be fully and royally screwed. Mostly because, of course, we, see Chang on. We can't request, gosh darn. Gosh darn. We're trapped. We're gonna have to restart, so. We'll go ahead, but at least this time we have a fairly good idea of what we need to do. All that out of the way. There. This time we are going to be in a far better position to, it's one of these things that, unfortunately real life doesn't, unfortunately work like that. There is no replay button. No, can I? seeing. Put it there. We'll. Oh wait, we can't really run it around, can we? Oh well. I just got a good look-see there at the train, and I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Farmhouse. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Three, 4. Yep. Oh, these guys are off by 1. We're on pause. Come on. Off that menu. There we go. There we go. Curiosity. Four. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just doing the basic little bit of math there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. Excuse me. One, two, three. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we can, yeah, we should be able to get away with a single hemp farm. 1, 2, 3. We'll still put that like that though, so as that we kind of have them. While this guy right here will be a little bit off center, we'll at least have access to the rest of the stuff I need. So let's go ahead here. 1, 2. I'm gonna put a road right there like that. You have a mint. Sure, we'll put it like that. Actually put the road like this. won't have a wonky thingamabob this time.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Well, I'm just debating whether or not I want to keep. Yeah, I think between salt, fish, and I think we won't need. I'm not going to worry too much about stuff here for more farms. So
Akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
excuse me, but it felt good. Map. This way we'll be a little bit more even with our stuff. So oops, that was a dum-dum. Let's see, we'll have hemp and ceramics. Porting here. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Soybeans, cabbage, hemp. Questions. Anyway, I could get a fishing key right there, or is that not gonna? Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work. I'm remembering this spoof I've seen on YouTube. Of the Heist channel. Not done by him, but done by a viewer. On one of on the 3/4 show. It was season 3.5, where let's see. Weapons. Iron. Let's see, where's salt? Leave that one there for now. But Brett, one of Ice's co-workers, leads him, and then two of Ice's fans, Jersey Central 833 and Admiral Ellis, in a little bit of Alamosa, so they go Al. In the original video, they go Alamosa, Alamosa, and they just stress faster and faster. As the locomotive speeds up. But the cut becomes Alamonsas, Alamonsas, Alamonsas. So I just found myself suddenly thinking about it. I was like, oh, that's funny. I just found that completely funny. Let's see here. I wanted to take one there. Correction 2. That means getting more people. More people makes for happier tree. But yeah, I do the little, what I'll call the Alamosa chant.
Says he who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Very sorry about that. Yeah. Yay, 100 people. Okay. Of course, I forgot to do a thingy. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. We will add. No, it's not gonna. No, their feng shui is gonna be off, but I would rather have. at least something over here for those guys. I'll get that out of my canopy, guys. A la Monsas, a la Monsas, a la Monsas. Oh, yeah. Oh. Had some residential there. The feng shui for these guys is going to be off, but I'd rather have the additional people versus somewhat slightly off feng shui. Let's go ahead here. Let's just lay in a bunch of residential area, so as that we can have get a bunch of people in ASAP. ASAP. We were able to do this, like, get 4 in here, weren't we? There we go. There we go. I would rather have, Hey, Burbles, how's it going? Hope things are going well in Burbleslandia. Go there for a sec. Come on. Postpone. Let's see. Commerce. High. Iron. Good, good, good. And unfortunately, we're going to have to do that too low. And gosh darn, I don't remember all of what the guys want. I think it was Anon I don't want to have to worry about, so... Alright. All we gotta wait for is that iron to, yep, show up, and then we can deprioritize commerce so as that we can start getting other stuff going, have it, you know, stuff float. Sec, I gotta turn on the backlight. Just a second. Game will still, of course, be playing. Backlight is on. Casino. Huzzah. Of course, by having the salt industry run, we can have get some salt going. You know, it's one of these things is that I forget where I think it's in modern day Austria. Yeah, it is in Austria. So basically, Salzburg, which translates to, as I recall, if I remember my German correctly, for Berg is Salt Fortress. Because salt. Yeah. Yeah, walled town. Well, for a borough, at least. Yeah. Alright. Let's get that out of the way so we can get going there. Salted fish. Let's go ahead and start selling salt. Actually, we'll put the salt right here. Let's see, hello. Hello. There we go. Salt. That way they have a little bit. Our guys here have a, although they will have a slightly longer trip. At least our other guys will have a slightly shorter trip. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. How else can they evolve without the obligatory stuff? So, food, food, and food. Then, I'm being a dum-dum. Hemp, hemp, and hemp. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking about Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, the part where Gandalf and company have gotten back to, have gotten to Isengard after the Battle of Helm's Deep, and they said, they find Merry and Pippin smoking pipeweed, and Merry says, no, Pippin says, the salted pork is particularly good. And then Gimli has this confused gaze of salted pork. And of course, Gandalf goes, huh, hobbits. Alright. let's go ahead here. We needs to get under our feet some financial collection.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Just now thinking about how, not that tree, don't be a dum-dum. How, blub blub. How, come on, tree, use your words. Come on, tree, you know how to talk, theoretically. How Treebeard went, bless my bark. Appeal. Well, guess what? Someone say appeal? All right.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
More people. Let's improve the desirability of some more areas here. And we'll, of course, raise 877. See? See? Work smarter, not harder. Alright. So we now know what we need with the excuse me, stuff. So trying to do so. Let's go ahead and make sure that we've got Chengdu doing good. So as that can maximize our stuff here. the salt trade. Still remember this series that this not series, video they did on Extra History did on the Chinese salt trade, and how the Madame Zhang, this was in the 1830s. Well, it was in the 1830s that the Opium Wars occurred. The first set of Opium Wars, and in the 1850s, I think it was the second Opium Wars, the 1840s or 50s. And, but in 1807, in 1807 or 1808, how Madame Zhang she was a pirate, and how she and her kin, her pirate kin that is, went and got themselves all powerful because of how they had a stranglehold on the salt trade, and they expanded their pirating stuff to do more stuff to get them more money. Set up another ancestral shrine over here. Sure, everybody's paying their taxes.
A city that plans well will all.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, truly favors. You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
Yeah, that's always seems to be a thing, is, there's plenty of corruption in places, so that's a thing. That's a thing. So while we wait for that, I need ceramics, so we're going to have to rev up our ceramics industry. We'll start off, we're gonna need some more ceramic. We are gonna need the ceramics industry, so excuse me. So what we'll do, good. So we are going to need something in the ceramics industry, so... we'll go ahead and start revving this business up. Excuse me. That should actually be right there. As should this guy. Actually, that's a smart idea. Keep these guys a straight line. Iron. Military, very high. Chengdu's request should be grantable now. Off. Well, guess what? We need to start selling those weapons, so we also need our fort as well, so... Need music in order to evolve. Let's go ahead and get some music. Sure, this guy had road access. Because that way we could get some people in. Yeah, it's not getting medicine. all of what's going on. Very important that we get our residential stuff back up ASAP. Do need excuse me. Let's also get some ceramics going here. Ceramic shops. What was it that needed the... What's it that needed the needs silk iron lacquerware weapons, iron cartridge, wheat bean curd, military. Gosh darn. Thought some yin was the one that needed the ceramics. I was like, oh no, there's somebody here that needs the ceramics. Ceramics. Give them more ceramics so that we're essentially, of course, bribing them to give us the opportunity to set up a trade route with them and make money that way, you know? Turn a little bit better right there. Let's go ahead here. Open up some trade. Hopefully we might have just enough money to be able to get the baddie's bribe. There we go. Yep, bribe 2,100 cash. station Yin. $12 might not be much, but I will take 12 units of ceramics be able to export a year to make that little bit of additional security. Let's see, dispatch now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let's go to break just a little bit early, guys. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Get everybody be standing and stretching. Want to get your arms and your legs are moving. Want to get your blood flowing, or in my case, limbs and my roots moving. Get my sap flowing. It's good for my. Jeez Louise. I hate when I do that. Just a second. I gotta clean up a mess. Yay. Yep. Get myself moving here, just like you guys. So we still got a couple guys I gotta rebuild there, or at least a guy to rebuild. Why cat? Jeez. He obviously hates it when I'm streaming because I'm talking, you know? Instead of being quiet. Alright. Sorry about that. So let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get everybody get a drink of water. So I got a little something for a tree snack here. So I will, of course, be having my tree snack. But I, of course, will be playing the game. So vocally, BRB.
back to the guild to grab some wooden dowels, and then it's back to work. Off to the monument with my wood chisel and drill. A lot of boring work to do today.
buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
After my studies with the great healer Chi Bo, I can use fine needles to penetrate the channels of the body and harmonize the blood. After my studies with the great healer,
The merchant treats us like we're barbarians from the north.
Everyone seems so happy and anxious to hear the latest gossip.
Our city's glory.
Everyone seems so happy and anxious to hear the latest. Everyone seems so happy and anxious to hear the latest gossip.
Our city's glory.
Lute and flute, gong and chung. Go see the performers at the market square.
after my studies with the great healer Chi Bo, I can use fine needles to penetrate the channels of the body and harmonize the blood.
Okay, guys, finally got my thing done. So, tree snacks. So, let's see here. It's a spacious dwelling. Couldn't remember what that was. Obviously, I don't have everything quite picked up yet, despite the fact I thought I had. Yeah, just been trying to get as we get the our monument built, great temple. Trying to get our months of heroes out of the way, most of the way there. know the matter is more modern, but I know that Mahatma Gandhi led the thing, the Salt March. The Salt March. You know, it was as I was going to get tree food and all that I found myself thinking of had to clean up a little something before I forgot, and I had to thing I had to put away. There was right next to the sack of potatoes, and it instantly got me thinking about the excuse me, the pig war by Oversimplified. It was like, oh my god, some of the crazy stuff there is just, you know. Make sure we get new wall done here. I just found myself thinking, it was like, oh my god, why am I thinking about the pig war? Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Sorry about that. In my little coughing spasm, I knocked over soda, and I was like, okay, why did you have to do that there, Tree? Trying to be a dum-dum? Yay! Let's see here. So yeah, it was one of those oopsie poopsies sorts of things. And I was just, I was, starting to curse up a storm, and because I spilled it all over the stuff that did not need to be spilled over, And one of those moments of sigh, 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 sigh. Why do we need to sigh? Alright, all we need to do is finish up the temple. Oh, duh. I need clay, so clay. I've literally been shooting myself in the root trying to get that thing done simply because I don't have stuff I need. Haven't remembering to do the stuff I need. Duh. That's essentially crying over, spilled milk, or in this case, spilled soda. It's just, not worth it. There we go. There we go.
Our wise and beneficent leader, Han Wu Di, is pleased with your ability to juggle a city's administrative matters and its defense. Thanks to your skills, the proud city of Lolang and its elegant great temple now shine forth like a bright beacon of Han culture. Most humble administrator, like our revered leader, your wisdom has only become sharper with age. Emperor Wu Di now has need of your talents in the far western reaches of the Han Empire. There, on the southern edge of the lonely and forbidding Taklamakan Desert, he wishes to establish a trading village along the Silk Road. You can buy quantities of precious silk from such Chinese cities as Chang'an and Chengdu, and then pass it along to Kashgar for hefty profit. The land is harsh in the desert, and the rains unpredictable. Even the skies are dangerous, patrolled by hungry vultures. It will not be an easy task for your people to grow enough food from the barren turf. Crops of millet can be cultivated, and the arrows of hunters should be able to find targets, but you may still find it necessary to import some food for your citizens to thrive. Go now to the village of Lolan in the Taklamakan Desert, the land of no return, but strive not to let its ominous name come true.
All right. So we need population of 1,600, 5 trading partners, and a yearly profit of 2,500. Whoa, excuse me. What was the name of the city again? Lulan. Okay, so looks like we've got a fair amount of salt here. Got some areas. Sega antelope. Ow. interesting sound effects there. Excuse me. Industry, so we got clay pit, salt mine, kiln, jade carver studio, so sorry, virtual botanical brother in. Trying to decide where the best location for a pump will be. Thinking we can put it there. We can have on one side, we can put up our degree of our housing and all that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here, we'll make 3, 4. Gee, oh, I could always come in from this side. Duh. Oh, they buy salt. That'll be a nice little thing to what's it? Sell. Myself a favor. We're gonna pry that loose. We'll make these. We'll make. I think we'll put most of our population up in here. I think that's what I did last time. Make these 3 wheat, and then we'll set up another one over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3, for... Actually, scratch that. Three. We'll put most of our residential, I think, actually over here. And then we'll put, make sure I leave an access road down into here. But I think I'm wanting to put in, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Our play pit's right in here. So let's go ahead here and start worrying about our stuff. Let's see. Do it like that. I know some plots are too far from a road. It's always easier to have stuff where you want it. Gosh darn, where am I going to be able to fit this guy? Put it there. Oh jeez, I forgot about that. a second there. Before we have any additional migrants show up. Fix the road. That way I don't have to worry about fixing stuff later. Let's go ahead here and ditch. I'll wait to see if we can install a road. There's that clay pit if you can't access a tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Safety is, of course, high priority. Industry, we will put that on very low, so as that way we focus our workers where I want them. We can do it like that and still get a bit of housing, extra housing in. There we go. See now, now our guys will be able to just go. Could have just left the road right where it was, but did I know? No. Because we're still finding out. That's why. Excuse me. Postpone. Alright. Now what we'll do. Actually, that's an idea. Right there. Oh, wait. Duh. Ah! That was a dum-dum. what I'm gonna do is to avoid these houses right here in this corner and give ourselves a little bit of breathing room, hopefully. We're going to be putting out by this outcropping of rock right here our stuff. So our let's see here. Now, makes me curious. Or we can do it like, yeah, we can do it like this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it 5. You know, yes, it'll be have to travel slightly farther for the millet farms, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. I would rather have them have to travel slightly farther to get where they need to go. So let's go ahead here. This guy here, hemp. This guy here will be ceramics. Except, sure we get road out to both of them. Excuse me. Ow. Alright. Except, if I have to, I could also set up another granary up over here too. Duh. Boop. And boop. Need to put up roadblocks to these two farms here so we don't got people wandering where they don't need to be wandering, you know? You know, I still remember being a very fairly young tree, a sapling, and having, playing Caesar 3 and then, getting to play Caesar, not Caesar 4, Pharaoh and, I almost said Pharaoh and error, Pharaoh and then Cleopatra. And when roadblocks were introduced in Pharaoh Cleopatra, I thought they were the greatest thing ever. Here I am just thinking about it. Trip down memory lane. Get more folks in. Let's go ahead here. Make sure I don't forget to do this. Yes, game, I am aware. Okay. Let's go ahead while we're here. We'll just set up another, what's it? That way, if somehow by some big boo-boo one of them gets called away by something, we can at least have stuff. So swing the map again. Let's go ahead here. Remember, yeah, as I said, I just remember thinking, oh my god, these robot things are the greatest thing ever. And nowadays, it's of course, of Roblox. Yeah, they're a thing. They're a thing. Alright. Coming here to our industry. I'm going to shut down clay. Which of course then allows our salt industry to take up speed. We got some food coming in, so let's go ahead here. Go to our commercial tab. Food. Now it's starting to get some food in, so this guy now have road access. Department of Duh. We can at least get some harvest out of it. Yeah, it's, you know, seeing the wheat here reminds me a lot of, like I said, never really played this when it originally came out back in, 2002. And, it's because it's stuff like, Age of Mythology and, Cossacks. The Cossacks, Cossacks, the Art of War. No, Cossacks, European Wars, Cossacks, the Art of War, and Cossacks Back to War. And so that was the thing, is we had AOM, Cossacks, you know, it's, and still of course, you know, Zeus Poseidon, Pharaoh, C3. So it was a case quite literally of just never really got into it. So, you know, just as I said, just never really got into it. And so as a result, you know, first time playing was quite literally here on City Building Saturdays. Let's see, we don't need to import wheat. We need to export jade. And start selling salt. Start buying jade. Our jade. We're gonna have to find another place to sell some jade. But we're at least got to start. Alright, so we'll set aside room over here for our our pottery industry, or at least some of them. That's what I thought. If I have to carefully build up this area with stuff, we'll do that. But for the moment, I don't see the need. Selling carved jade. Hello. Oh, there we go. Jade. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I know I need more workers, game. Thing of it is, we also need to be able to make money. We need to pay those workers. Hemp. Hemp. All right. Cash. 500 strings of cash. We'll do that and see where that leads us. Hopefully we can get our guy to come do something about stuff here soon. Wheat. Carved jade. Ooh. Carved jade will be a good thing. Just a sec. White cat wants out. Okay, Chang'an asks permission to enter. Postpone. I'll go ahead here. Weapons, accept. Let's see, 1, 2. I better put it like that. That way we can, no. I'd rather have the, two guys right over here, whatever I decide to put there. All right. Guess we're gonna have to open up another millet farm. Make sure we roadblock stuff off. One, two, three. That's right, we also need to import help. Duh! Hemp. Import. See if we can't trade, open up trade routes with these two guys here along the coast. Let's also do Chengdu as well, so let's get some of these guys' cases, 500 cash will be money well spent. I need access to the wood. I need access to wood. It's wheat and salt. There's all that. Ugh.
He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking back to the annoying orange and pears and boring. How, oh, it's, pears reading Moby Dick. And then, let's see, it's orange, little apple, grandpa lemon, and grapefruit. The four of them are looking across the counter, over the stove. And they're saying, here this nerd is reading a book. We're a lot more interesting than he is. And then, of course, they manage to peeve Pear off, and, he tosses his book, and, Orange goes, knowing Orange goes and says, "Later, Pear, don't go do anything exciting." "Oh, who am I kidding? That'll never happen." And, of course, all the fruit laugh, Little Apple, Grandpa Lemon, and, Grapefruit. And so what happens next is that Pear starts picking a guitar and doing this little bit of music, and then, he goes wailing into this song. He says, "I got aggression, I got some aggression," and then he hammers the countertop with his acoustic guitar, and then, and he goes into the next verse. He's this complete badass, sort of thing. He's a rock star. He's got the classic, sort of like like some of the members of Kiss would wear, with long hair, but he's got it, it's the, God, I've forgotten what the term is, but it's all, it's not, I don't think it's a mohawk. I think, or maybe it is. Let me double check. Curiosity is now getting the better of me. I want to make sure that I am remembering the correct term. Let's see. It's kind of like a mohawk. Let's see. rock hairstyle. I would call it sort of Mohawk-esque. It's definitely long hair. Definitely long hair. Let me get you guys the link for that. Let's see. Make sure this is the correct video. Looks like it. Yep. Yep. Boom. There's the video. But it's 1:45 in that particular video. And he goes, I got some aggression. I am Pear. Hear me scream. Call me Boren. And you know, oh, good. Let's see here. We'll block there. Yeah, Pear isn't boring. I gotta say, one of the Shocktober episodes from like 3 years ago or something like that. Very interesting thing happened is that while Orange was staying on the counter at home, I was downloading fart sound effects. Grapefruit, Little Apple, and Pear went out to get mani-pedis, and when they got back, they found Orange had disappeared because, you know, he had downloaded an evil fire virus program. And, so what happened is that, oh, and Marshmallow. Marshmallow was there, too. Is one of the ones who went and got mani-pedis. So anyway, Pear was the first one unceremoniously selected by this evil fire virus Orange. And, so what happened was the, Pear got transformed into, an evil cleaver. And they would, just like Orange would, you know, has his, you know, of course, you know, knowing Orange, very famous for his bad puns and all that, and his bang laugh. Only this time, it was a bang laugh with him being evil. And so, when Pear and Little Apple got transformed, they took on their own version of this evil bang laugh. And, of course, you know, Little Apple became a knife, and Grapefruit became a toothpick. That's one of those lines. It's like, this tiny body and my personality aren't compatible, sort of thing. And Little Apple was like, well, this, what do you think it's like to be me? So yeah, it was literally a case of, welcome, I think he said something like, welcome to my world. Happy birthday. Gosh darn it, what was, I think it was that, it was either Curious Droid, it's Curious Droid, who does the happy birthday, happy birthday. Joker's gonna make me import,
I have better
silk.
things to do than stand here idle with these goods. The city needs more warehouse rooms to take my heavy load.
That's the silk. Alright. We're not really importing wood. We don't even have tax collectors. See tax income. Nice, stockpiling wood. Or do I have to have it out in its own? Probably have to have it out in its own little thing. Excuse me.
Despite many painful hardships, the beautiful oasis town of Lolan now thrives in the perilous Taklamakan. Over the years, it has become a popular watering hole for the countless trade caravans negotiating the dangerous trails of the Silk Road. But how long will the sands of the Taklamakan endure such a bold intrusion?
I just realized I've been talking to myself. Forgot to unmute my phone. My mic.
Disastrous flooding of the Yellow River and subsequent famine during the reign of the now deposed usurper Wang Mang caused upheaval throughout the empire. The royal tumuli at Chang'an were sacked and the city left in ruins. Guang Wudi, the new emperor and legitimate heir to the Han throne, has decreed that a new Han capital must be established further east at Luoyang. In the early days of Chang'an, your ancestor nobly served the renowned Emperor Wudi as city administrator. Our sagacious new emperor now calls upon you to see if you possess the same shrewd administrative and planning skills as your esteemed ancestor. Furthermore, trade along the Silk Road must be resumed forthwith, as a distant empire's thirst for our luxurious silk is hard to quench. Meanwhile, our northern border remains a problem, as the wily Zhongnu are quick to take advantage of our recent internal strife. Trusted generals predict that barbarian raids targeting border cities should not be unexpected. Any spare hours the citizens might have can now be spent relaxing in lovely Tai Chi parks. Paying homage to Zhao Jun, a respected Taoist deity, could provide important benefits to the growing city. Lastly, remain cautious of the dangerous and unpredictable waters.
So Luyang, population of 4K, 120 people, an impressive compound or better, 2,500 people in a night apartment or better. Just making sure I spelled that right. All right, let's see here. Or thinking, let's see, what do we got here? Clay pit, lung shed. Let's quickly reload the game. White cat, you butt. Just a sec, guys. White cat wants in. You, White Cat, are such a freaking attention needer. Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me all the attention, yes. Hello, Mr. Attention Needer. He who says, give me attention. I am the center of the universe. Give me all the attention. Yourself there, little one. All right. Back to what we were doing. Before our undue interruption from the Felis Catus Gluteus Maximus, as I like to call him. That is, he is a catbot. So, what I'm thinking here, and yes, Tree does think, is try to put our trade stuff here along the main road. want to have in this general area here. Let's go ahead and we'll mark it out with a wall. Nice big-ish area here for a large population of stuff. Of our well-to-do district. It's a well-to-do district is what I want there. And in this area we'll have a general area. We'll start out at least the basics of our common area. Oh, good. Good. All right. Let's go ahead here. One, two, three. Then that would be why. It's not enough room. Adults. There we go.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge."
We at least have a start of our well-to-do area now, which is a wunderbar thing. One, two, three, four. Let's do it like this. 2, 3, 4. people now. All right. Should I put that guy there? Excuse me. Excuse me. Safety, very high priority.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
You got soybean, wheat, and hemp. Plus whatever else we can import. So at least that's silk. They buy wood and silk, so that's a good start. Another buyer of silk. So, what we're going to have to do, of course, is make sure we have a fairly substantial silk industry. Excuse me. That'll do. One, two, three. And we can probably put a couple of Trade points over here. Excuse me. Three. Sacrifice 2 trees. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. In order to be able to make the stuff here work. Let's go ahead here and excuse me. Go ahead and have this be a road access. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll have leave a little bit of room here for spare either hemp or silk farm. Yeah, let's actually scoot them both over one, so animal habitats can't be built upon my roots. My tree butt, however it is you want to say it. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's take a break. I need to stand up and stretch. Go get something to eat. A little more something to eat. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Sorry about that, guys. I tweaked a thing there. Because I was just trying to turn on my Stream Deck and thought I was going to hit the right button. And lo and behold, I didn't. Alright, so we've got a start of our farms. So let's see, we got kiln, lacquerware maker, weaver, Jade Carver studio, got logging shed, silkworm shed. What are our food stuffs again? Wheat and soybeans. So lacquerware, bias carved jade, sells jade, sells carved jade. Interesting. Soybean and wheat. So let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Actually, let's do it like this. Might be able to get some extra. Let's do it like this. Yeah, that'll work better actually. Ah. Wait, will it still go through there? Am I? Yeah. I was starting to panic. I was like, wait, did I done goof again? Did I done goof? I'll just quickly recompute. And these guys, I think we'll squish them a little closer together to make sure we still have the room we need. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This way we can make sure that I squeeze in the food, get the amount of stuff we need. You know, I just had the funniest memory pop into my head all of a sudden. It's the one of the later episodes of Galacticraft by Achievement Hunter, where where Gavin was, it was the start, I forget which episode it was, but Gavin goes and says, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And the command says something about activating the BTN. And then, but it wasn't Gavin, it was Matt, Axial Matt. And then it was like, and then it was like Jeremy said, Gavin, you realize you're not you, right? And then Gavin goes, God damn it, Matt! And Matt goes, me! And the video shows that one of the cameras, Gavin runs around, Matt and Gavin and time we're standing opposite, we're sitting, their desks were facing each other, so Gavin bolts around the desks, and starts, on Matt's keyboard, and it's not too bad. But, yeah, he starts hammering away on the keyboard, so. Alright, so for the moment, we are going to shut down Raw Silk.
I feel uneasy about moving to a new city.
You worry too much. I think we'll prosper here.
Alright. This will hold ceramics. This will hold hemp. There we go. There we go.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation. 1,000 things need to be done, and still our leader fails to keep the people busy.
How do I fail to keep the people busy? There are more than enough job openings. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start buying salt. Oh, we can import steel now. Salt, carved jade, bi-jade. What was that copper again? It's somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. I always like it how the iron ore miner says, "With my pick, I gather the iron that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure." All right. Let's see. That is 4. So. On. There we go. There we go.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Just wanted to make sure that the raw silk was shut down because, there are times where you forget to do something and stuff happens, so. Did I? Oh my goodness, I didn't get them connected up. It's like, why aren't they heading toward stuff? And I was like, oh, duh. And now we're going to start to get a metric butt ton of people. And our total employment level is going to sink like a step. And total need of employees is going to, let's see, postpone.
But you must relax.
Let's see. Steel. Set that for the raw jade. This will be set aside for the finished jade. I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking about the Legends version of Luke Skywalker, and how he in the what is, you know, with it being in flux and all that, in the current Disney canon, you know, he you know, in both what is now known as Legends and of course in the current Disney canon, he refounds the Jedi Order, and in what we know as Legends, let's see, he marries Mara Jade, and she becomes Mara Jade Skywalker. And trying to remember who it was that. Let's see. What was that? Trying to remember. Who was it that? Where is it? Timothy Zahn. That's what I was hoping I was remembering that right. I was hoping I was remembering that right. I know that my dad, Tree Dad, there's the Wikipedia article. On Mara Jade. And there's Timothy Zahn's. What's it? Heir to Empire was the. It's Shannon McRandall. She is the most famous portrayer of set that steel there. She is the most famous portrayer of yeah. And she says, you know, she's kind of pissed off that that when Mara dies, you know, that she's kind of pissed, that Shannon was kind of pissed, but it should be by the same token, it should be the character's creator, not anybody else. So, but there is, if you pull up on one of her, here on Wikipedia, you know, she's very, you know, Mara is depicted as being very voluptuous, very sexually appealing, but, you know, she's not, you know, a girly girl. She is a tough chick. You know, tough as nails, as the saying goes. But yeah, she and Luke get married, and all that sort of thing. There's this one image. No, that's not that's the Death Star 2 blowing up. No, it wasn't that one. There we go. There's this one image of her wielding a purple lightsaber, and you know, you can see, you know, she's depicted as having copper hair, you know, reddish copper hair, and she's got stormtroopers at her back, and this presumably probably an Imperial 2 Star Destroyer at her back, above the stormtroopers. You know, you could see that, you know, you could tell she's very feminine in appearance, but, you know, you could tell by her posture and by the look in her eye that, you know, she says, mess with me and I'm gonna screw you over, make you wish you were never born, sort of thing. And, you know, that's sort of, you know, the tough chick sort of thing. Alright, so we finally have, yeah, that is one of my favorite images I've seen of her. And, there's one of the images further up, you know, shows, you know, a little bit more of her sex appeal. But at the same time, you know, you can tell that she is a woman on a mission. She started out for many years an Emperor's hand. Basically, an agent of Emperor Palpatine. And then, of course, you know, things happen. And, well, things for her kind of went downhill. And all that, till such time as other things happen. Such a shrine. I'm just gonna put that bad boy there. I know.
You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
I always like that line.
You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
The energy flow along the city's meridians is exquisite.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
I feel uneasy about moving to a new city.
You worry too much. I think we'll prosper here.
Many people are depending on me for high-quality meals. I sure hope the mill has enough supplies to fill my order.
Alright. I think we'll go ahead and use some of this area over here as our copper. That is copper. I think we'll go ahead and use this side over here for a little bit of stuff we need for ceramics. Hello over there, white cat. Hello. Alright. Just a second. White cat wants out. As usual. Again. Once again, the attention needer. The attention needer. Alright, I was having to stand and stretch, so... Oh, jeez. Jeez. It's just having to stretch and all that is... My cat made me want to get up and stretch and yada yada yada. So, what we're going to have to do... Just a second. postponed so we can make sure that we have sufficient number of troops there, because I don't think we would have such. Yeah. An offering, so he is a little less pissed. Alright, sorry there, guys. Let's see. Yeah. Darn it, white cat. Yeah, you're telling me stuff is separated from China. I know. I know. Go. Tower. 2 watchtowers. There we go. Yeah, I know we need more appeal. Thing is, we don't need quite so much appeal. Alright, let's go ahead here. Finally. Go back to what we were trying to do. And, excuse me. Actually, there we go. That's just a tiny smidge better. Tiny smidge better. I know I need employees. That was the whole point of the plan, game. Go. So now we can start improving these guys' desirability.
Don't worry. Says, he who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Okay, music. Oh. Oh. We almost ungoofed.
You must relax.
Let's go and do that. We'll also add Acrobat.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
Alright, let's go ahead here. The cities to the north. So as that we can start to see where they lie. All right. Just trying to figure out the road here for a moment. Yes, we'll let people do their thing.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Seafood, hemp, ceramics. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking about the Harry Partridge cartoon Song of Skyrim.
Akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher. Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a
The
teacher."
sage seeks freedom from desire, not grasping at ideas. He brings men back when they are lost and helps them find the Tao.
Keep hearing that Harry Partridge cartoon in my noggin, guys. Well, can it be? Tree noggin. How about that? You know, it's Mary Partridge has got some pretty interesting cartoons out there. It was like, I think it was like 5 years ago now. He did now or something like that, where he did an episode where he poked fun at himself for not having done an episode of Starbarians for a while. And, well, 2 episodes, actually. And, one was more of an IRL sort of thing. The other one was the actual Starbarians themselves, poking fun at, you know, the content and Hogstrong. You know, they gone through a number of things that happened, and one of the things that happened was Potato Hogstrong and Potato Kilgar. And way it goes is you know, Potato Hogstrong, things could be worse. What do you mean, Potato Kilgar? Well, we may be 2 potatoes being poked around on a desk to simulate motion. Well, we finally got that 3rd darn episode. No, this is not... No, this is not the 3rd episode. This isn't the 3rd episode. This is April Fool's. I like to go and rewatch it every now and then to get a lulls. Oh yeah, that's one of those funnier bits of the series, you know, it's sure we get a silk shop.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Do weapons. We do sweet, don't we? Yeah. Millet, hemp, ceramics. So let's go ahead and give them some ceramics. Sufficient salts produces weapons. Well, needs rice, so. Wait, I'm a dum-dum. I'm very much a dum-dum. I was taking a look-see at my thing and was thinking, geez, this doesn't look the way it should. And then I realized, oh, stuffing, we're going to need a fish and salt. So let's see. Open trade, yin. Trade. Trade. Idiot infrastructure. Why can't I will be with you in just a second. Rice. Wheat. Just a sec, guys. White cat wants out. Yeah. All right. pretty shortly, guys, so... I want to see what other trade routes I can open first, so... At least see what they need, so... It's making me... Oh, boy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Well, I'm going to end the stream, guys, so... Because I'm getting tired. Didn't sleep too well and all that jazz, so... Also had some stuff to do before stream today, so need to make sure that I get some rest. Got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So let me see quickly here who is live. Who is live? Who, pray tell, is live? Oh. Hello. I think I see somebody. I think I see somebody. I think I see somebody. Oh, wunderbar. Wunderbar. So, have for us our raid target. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch, twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on here on Twitch TV/OsageOrange, hit that follow button. If you're watching on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button from the button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. We're going to go say hi to Misaki over at twitch.tv/hostessmisaki. So she was doing some, she wasn't originally scheduled to stream because she was doing some stuff with her hosting group that she is a participant in her hometown of Vancouver, BC. So figure, go show her a little bit of love and see how her day went. So go ahead and please select Trigo as right to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Monday and hopefully Thursday. Thursday especially, knock on wood. Gonna be another couple episodes of Midwestern Minecraft. And of course, next Saturday, gonna be picking back up where we just left off. Here in Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom on another episode of City Building Saturdays. So let's go ahead and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.